So by the time now when I'm streaming, the last part is up on YouTube. It's only standard definition. It's still processing for high def, but it's definitely there. I ended up stitching both parts of the stream together. I cut out a bit, like 30 seconds of just me waiting around for the stream to fix itself before I obviously ended it the first time. And somehow it doubled the combined file size of the individual videos. So there we go. I'm playing in the dark today to try and help with heat. So the ring light is my main source of illumination. So that's why I'm not trying to spook myself. Although chat, if you want to spook me, go ahead and try. I also want to point out that I'm only 8 hours into the game and I'm on save 107 already. There we go. I'm thinking today we might talk to Fenris and Merrill, go to the Wounded Coast and rescue Seamus and deal with Sebastian's people. And then... Ah! Gremlin. Scary. You did spook me. Well done. So while I'm here, let's just immediately turn around and go and talk to Fenris. Fenris's mansion. Not Daenerys' mansion. Fenris's mansion. Hey, Fenris, you around? You available for me to speak with? Right, I turned my headset down earlier. Now let's see if I can hear footsteps. Oh, hello. Are there other collectibles in here that I missed? Or that have spawned since Fenris has taken residence? Or is it just that one? I've also been thinking about Order of DLC. Oh, hey, there are. Mark of the Assassin can be done, I think, whenever. I'll see if there is actually canonical time for it. It could be in the bathroom channel. Fenris! You done in the bathroom? Yeah, but the Legacy DLC does have a canon date that takes place during Act 3. So I won't be getting the achievement for taking Carver with me. Spoilers, is not in the party by that point, I believe. But it means that I will be able to finish the game with an OP staff. So there's that. Because there is an... I remember that there is an easy exploit to get ridiculous stats on the weapon that you get for completing the Legacy DLC. Anyway, Adventures of the Black Fox. Born Lord Remy Vascal in 863 Blessed, the Black Fox was a dashing thief and rogue who went on to inspire so many tales of his exploits that it is nearly impossible to determine today which are true and which are merely fabricated legend. Despite coming from nobility, he has become something of a hero of the common people. His initial exploits involved ridiculing the tyrannical and powerful Lord of Valchevin. Wearing a mask, he would appear in public and disrupt the Lord's plans to the point that the Lord angrily put a huge bounty on the life of this cunning fox, the origin of the nickname, which stuck. That the primary bounty hunter who took the job, Carolus, ended up becoming Remy's lifelong partner in crime, only after nearly killing him several times, is one of the most popular tales told in taverns today. The story is often exaggerated to make Remy appear initially buffoonish, until Carolus becomes so furious at the Black Fox's inexplicable ability to survive, that the cunning Remy gains the upper hand, which impresses Carolus so much that the bounty hunter joins him. After years of terrorising the Lord's men and foiling his tax collectors, favourite pastime of Remy's according to the Orlesian commoners, Remy was supposedly betrayed by his lover Savannah de Montfort, in some versions of the tale, a mage of the circle no less, and captured. After more than a year of torture, Remy was rescued from his prison by his compatriots, including a repentant Savannah, and together they escaped to Orlais. In this period of Remy's adventures, he appears almost everywhere in Thedas. As his legend grew, more innkeepers and merchants were happy to claim that the Black Fox had visited their village or establishment and performed some legendary feat. If the tales are to be believed, Remy led the Lord's men on a merry chase. He became embroiled in political intrigue in Navarra, was hunted by the Crows of Antiva, and then kidnapped by a powerful mage in Tevinter. In each situation, Remy escaped death at the last moment, foiled the evildoer, and improved life for the poor and downtrodden. Then, inevitably, he rejoined his band of adventurers and moved on to the next land. His companions Carolus and Savannah, the wise dwarf Bolek, and the tempestuous knight Sir Clementis, or Clementis, have each spawned their own individual legends over the years. The stories all agree that, at some point, the Black Fox disappeared. He and his fellow adventurers voyaged into the heart of the Arlathan forest, seeking the sunken city of the elves, and never returned. Many more are the tales that expand on what ultimately happened to them in that forest, and postulate on how they could someday be rescued. From the Adventures of the Black Fox by Gaston Guéraud, 911 Dragon. Also, how you doing, Gremlin? May have to turn my fan up. I was hoping that one would be enough, but it is getting quite warm. Who knew that sitting in an alcove with electronics on would heat you up? The Imperial Chantry. There are those who would tell you that the Chantry is the same everywhere as it is here, that the divine in Val Royaux reigns supreme in the eyes of the Maker, and that this fact is unquestioned throughout Thedas. Do not believe it. The Maker's second commandment, magic must serve man, not rule over him, never held the same meaning within the ancient Tevinter Imperium as it did elsewhere. The Chantry there interpreted the rules meaning that mages should never control the minds of other men, and that otherwise their magic should benefit the rulers of men as much as possible. When the clerics of Tevinter altered the Chant of Light to reflect this interpretation of the commandment, the divine in Val Royaux ordered the clerics to revert to the original chant. They refused, claiming corruption within Val Royaux, an argument that grew until, in 487 Towers, the Chantry in Tevinter elected its own, legitimate and uncorrupted divine Valheil, who was not only male, but also happened to be one of the most prominent members of the Tevinter Circle of the Magi. This black divine was reviled outside Tevinter, his existence an offence to the Chantry in Val Royaux. After 4 exalted marches to dislodge these rebels, all that the Chantry in Val Royaux accomplished was to cement the separation. Whilst most aspects of the Imperial Chantry's teachings are the same, prohibitions against magic have been weakened, and male priests have become more prevalent. The Circle of the Magi today rules Tevinter directly, ever since Archon the Maran was elected in 734 Storm directly from the ranks of the enchanters, to great applause from the public. He dispensed with the old rules forbidding mages from taking part in politics, and, within a century, the true rulers within the various imperial houses, the mages, took their places openly within the government. The Imperial Divine is now always drawn from the ranks of the First Enchanters, and operates as Divine and Grand Enchanter both. This is utter heresy to any member of the Chantry outside of Tevinter, a return to the days of the Magisters which brought the blights down upon us. But it exists, and even though we have left the Tevinter Imperium to the mercies of the dread Kunari, still they have endured. Further confrontation between the Black Divine and our so-called White Divine is inevitable. From Edicts of the Black Divine, by Father David of Caranus, 811 Blessed. What you cooking? And apart from being too hot, I'm trying to take today. I've been trying to take this week slowly. There is no D&D later because I just don't have the mental capacity for it. I'm basically on the edge of burnout. So today's stream will be as long as it is. I can't promise it'll be the usual 4 hours. I'm just going to stream until I feel like I can't anymore. I'm trying to slow down for a few weeks just so that I don't stop entirely, but also don't hurt myself. Oh, Varric leveled. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 3. The Kunari first thundered into Kirkwall in 756 Storm during the last of the new Exalted Marches. The collected nations of Thedas were attempting to drive the Kunari from the northern mainland once and for all. Kunari armies were on the retreat, but in a desperate gamble their fleet circled around the Amaranthine coast and landed a great force near the Marcher city of Ostwick. Their plan was to overwhelm the Marcher cities of Starkhaven and Kirkwall. Starkhaven to block the roads leading north, and Kirkwall to block ships on the waking sea coming from Orlais, all in an effort to deny supplies to the Thedas armies assaulting Ravane. The attack on Starkhaven eventually failed, but Kirkwall was attacked in a daring night raid where the Kunari used their leashed Sarebus mages in an unprecedented display of sorcery. The walls were torn down and the city was taken, and for the next 4 years, Kirkwall endured the most brutal occupation in its history. Writings from that time are scarce. It was not until after the city was freed that the Kunari's deeds came to light. Children taken from families, forced conversion to the Kunari religion, and brutal labour camps. It's ironic that the old slave quarters of Lowtown, still intact after centuries, provided the perfect means for the Kunari to control the city's people. When the famous Orlesian Chevalier, Sir Michel Lafay, rode into the city after finally defeating the Kunarian defenders, he wrote, "Kirkwall is full of people with empty eyes that have had all independent thought driven from them." When Lafay was appointed by the city's When Lafayette was appointed the city's first Viscount by the Emperor in 760 Storm, he made it his mission to undo the religious conditioning. The Lafayette bloodline remained popular enough that when the city finally rebelled against Orlesian rule in 805 Blessed, Viscount remained the enduring title for Kirkwall's rulers despite its origin. From Kirkwall, a city of chains, by that guy, 924 Dragon. Yeah, burnout, mental health, burnout, work, burnout, all of the above. Mostly mental health and creative. Because I stream, I write my own RPG material, I run RPGs. It's a very intensive weekly schedule in terms of brain space. Hey, Fenris.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
Time to flirt.
I can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
Cooking lunch for tomorrow, save more time to get ready and rest before you play Journey. Yoo-hoo! Yeah, still desperately trying to think what we can play tomorrow, but there we go.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
That's fair.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't
No,
stay
tomorrow
there.
we're fine. It's just board gaming.
Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
Even if I wanted to. Kirkwall is my home now.
Having a place where you can put down roots. I understand.
Ferelden will always be my home, but
Still,
Kirkwall is my home.
to have the option must be gratifying.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Okay.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
Oh, I'll help.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
If you're looking to start a life, you could stay.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me
Was he
against the
flirting?
hunters.
Was that a flirt?
Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Maybe I should be thanking Answer.
Maybe you should. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
God, he's as smooth as Zevran. Oh, that's a decent chunk of friendship. Really fancy playing something new, board game style. Also happy to play Sentinel's Betrayal as well, but something new will be exciting. I think there's a decent King of Tokyo TTS workshop thing. Oh wait, no, let's go to 20 and then start putting points into cunning again. Can I do anything in his personal tree? Oh, it's just high damage attack. Cool. Yeah, I think, as I say, I think there's a King of Tokyo tabletop sim file thingy bob. It's bad download anything I seem to have to do so. I will. I'll talk to Jenny about it later because we might have to get her something so that we can all, easily play together rather than fight with hot seating and TTS. Okay, so we've got Birthright, which is break into the cellars of the old family estate. It's obviously Fenriel. Can't remember what Tranquility is. Herbalist tasks. Let's go do the stuff on Sundermount. Ambushed! Enemies block the path. Because there's a couple of good card games that I enjoy that I think Jenny might like as well. Sorry, Angel. Might like as well. Oh, hey.
Let's do this.
How about you?
Hey, Aveline, you wanna join the party?
There!
Here's a good one.
Nicely done. The danger is past. Are you all right?
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
Your mess just picked me up on the way by.
Still better than what I had. Look, the name's Javaris Tintop. I need someone to help pacify the Kunari.
Why do I get the feeling he's not talking about singing them a lullaby?
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium.
Oh, this is
no
Black Powder
demons.
Promise.
Anyone can use it.
I often look at every second idiot and think, he needs more power.
They're going to play Sentinel on the screen share later on. Jenny loves it, and they can move it over to that. Yeah, we could play Sentinels on Mysterium later on. Betrayal's technically possible, because we could just screen share from Tabletop Sim, but obviously with the hidden trades mechanic, it might be a bit awkward.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talvashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Tal Vashoth.
The Talvashath. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something
They
like
do.
that already.
Dworkin makes it.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
Your
Oh,
people.
whoops.
Expensive, poisonous.
There we go.
What's the point when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast?
Stabs.
Magic is hard to market. But this stuff you can put in a bag.
That's an interesting way of looking at explosives.
I suppose there could be a reward.
I think this is the
for
way
these
to get
Tal
friendship with
Vashoth.
Aveline.
As long as you do it, I'm happy. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Yeah, thought Aveline would approve of going for outlaws rather than going for money. But yes, that was Black Powder Promise. Cool. Oh, so are these just random encounters then? They must be just random encounters. Okay. Oh, right, that's what I was doing. My bad. After we've done here, I'll go and talk to Meryl as well. Embryum. Embryums are flowers from the orchid family. Its therapeutic qualities were actually discovered because of the embryum's exceptional beauty. The beloved daughter of Lord Ignace Poulenc of Orlais fell victim to a terrible sickness of the lungs, which her healers were unable to cure. Thinking the girl would soon perish, her parents surrounded her bed with brightly coloured flowers, hoping that they would bring some warmth and cheer in her last days. Oddly enough, the girl began to recover from the illness and grew stronger each day. Her parents were baffled but overjoyed. The healers eventually learned that the fragrance of one of the flowers eased the child's breathing. The flower was an embryum and later became known the salubrious embryum. The other variant that has certain magical properties is known as dark embryum. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Ines Arantia, botanist. Let's check there's nothing on this path. There does not appear to be anything on this path. Excellent. Okay, so back here. Let's check up here before I leave the area. Cast treatise and house accounting. Find a dwarf, give that to them, I guess. Take a belt hidden in rubble on a mountain. Check I didn't leave anything in this campsite area. Does not appear to be the case. Away! Right, well, I was going here, so I may as well complete this part of Herbalist's tasks anyway. It's not on the map. I'm assuming it's in the cave. But I think there were some spiders out here somewhere. They are, however, already dead, though. So, to the cave, I guess. Just poke myself into every nook and cranny. Which, you know, life goals, really. No, don't. That's terrible. Ignore me. Ignore what I just said. Hey. Oh, right.
I brought you something.
Does Marathari have anything to say?
I picked them while I was hunting. Not a lot of game, plenty of wildflowers.
That's very sweet, Chanton.
This mountain is cursed, I swear.
May the dread wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
I'll check this area first, and then we'll actually go into the Sundermount Passage. So I think that's where the spiders are, but nothing to lose by checking in thoroughly everywhere else first. I am stumbling over my words, something awful today apparently, which is great, so good. I hate the fact that it happens. Into the cave. Aveline? Thank you. Into the cave then. Let's go spider hunting. I don't know, there's never a giant spooder around with the relevant things that you want. Silk gland. And iron bark, I guess. Oh, hang on. I need to talk to someone for the iron bark, I assume.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Are you a specialist? What sort of things do you make?
A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
Do you have any pure ironbark in stock?
What use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve.
Is it though?
Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What's the problem? Maybe I can give you a hand dealing with it.
I find it insulting that you think you would succeed where we could not. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left.
The guy just wants to
I'll
find.
show you where the
just
area
wants
is.
to be offended.
What you do with the information is up to you.
Okay.
It doesn't look that bad. Maybe it's supposed to be.
If you can't tell what it is, then it's rubbish.
It's meant to be a bowl.
Right. If it's a flat bowl, it's a plate. Let's just have a real quick check in Sundermap Passage, and then we'll just hit up the main screen, the main world map even, if the spiders don't respawn. And hope that I encounter more giant spiders that will drop their silk glands. Run behind everything just in case there's a trigger for them. We're all good. Never in my life have I wanted to meet a giant spider more. I am assuming, as I have been through here, that everything is dead and will not respawn. Because that is generally how these games work. Oh, it's how the first one worked, and I believe it's how this one works. I have to rely on random encounters to get near the spiders. %70 sure one of your caterpillars has escaped. Why not 100%? Surely you can tell if one is missing. I mean, you can count, right? Yes, I think everything remains dead. Pretty cave though. Mind Blast. Pacow. It's very good at camouflage. Well, there is that. I guess caterpillars are camouflaged usually. Take out all of the foliage it might be hiding behind. You need to get that you need to get on that caterpillar census. How else will you build a demographic segmentation profile for them? It's the exact same shade of green as the leaf food, and he's small and likes to hide. Well, I guess you'll find out either way if it has escaped or not. Yeah, also cannibalism does happen, I think, or can happen in certain species. Okay, so that's that. That's all that. Let's go and do this. It's just the green one you can't find, but green is like the best color. Oh hey, Darkspawn. Someone just threw a firebomb. Really appreciate it. What's Carver doing? Carver's not doing anything, apparently. Black and white ones are easy to see. The green and amber black are pretty, but the fuzzy green ones are impossible to see. That's fair, because they're fuzzy and green in greenery, I assume. Okay, everything's that way, but let's check there's nothing tucked away over here in case I return the other way. Nope, okay, so moving on. Green is so happy, it's such a happy colour. Oh, okay, I guess I crossed the trigger. Let's just focus on the one that's all can aggro. Now I'm going to Google if caterpillars eat each other. I think some do, because that's just nature, but obviously you'll never know for sure. Let's help Aveline out. Oh, that's problem. Carver's gonna fall. Carver's gonna fall. Carver fell. I need to set some tactics up for healing. Oh, hey, you're large. Hang on. Oh no, I have group heal. And right, let's just stun you. Haha, you fell over. You fool. Did Aveline just shield bash the ogre? Because that's pretty badass. Ow.
This is good. Oh.
Potion for me. You know what? Let's go for the group heal. Wasted that potion, but I wasn't sure how much group heal would do.
Let's finish this.
That ogre wasn't doing anything.
You do get results, don't you?
I do. I do. I'll take the ogre's robes, I guess. Oh. No, that's the ironbark. Cool. Not sure what the ogre was doing wearing robes, but they're just basic ass robes going by the colour. Higher armor count, but I'm not doing fire damage, and they look terrible. Still don't have the magic required for that stuff. Nothing there. Nothing to interact with there. That's over there. Nothing up here. I don't think there's anything up here. Nope.
Always where you need.
Yeah, well, I actually needed that rather than you, but okay. Okay, nothing there. Right, let's go and grab this iron bark. If I return to Master Island, if there'll be like a comment about it or not. You know what? Let's go and have it. Let's go and check. Let's go and check. I'm nowhere near leveling up. Hoo boy, I thought I was closer to leveling up. I really don't need that Christian Prism there. prison there right now, do I? Because I can't actually use it while I've got this. While I'm in the spirit healer mode.
This mountain is cursed, I swear.
Watch your
3
steps,
days in
Jan.
a row I've shot
You
at
don't know
and
how many
missed it.
Danish arrows are
Maybe it's not.
You've returned. Is there something you need?
Oh no, never mind.
Of
Guess he's got nothing for me. It's not great,
Dalish
if I'm honest.
What to say to put my mind at ease?
Technically, I think it'd be quicker to go to the exit on the other side of the camp, but there we go. The environments are deceptively large. Oh, this way. Around this corner. Okay, and then butt ton of stuff to do there. Why is there something to do with the gallows for the herbalist's tasks? And why is that glowing? Why is that glowing? Do you have anything you want to say, Fenris? Is that what it's telling me?
We should move on.
Okay, maybe not. Have we broken up? I wasn't aware we had broken up. I wasn't aware we were in a relationship either, Fenris, but there we go, I guess. I guess maybe it's glowing because it's the last place I was in Kirkwall. Anyway, let's go and sort this out. Get the herbalist on side.
Stop looking at me.
What's your issue now, little hawk?
Don't call... Just don't, all right? You're looking for fodder for your stories.
Do you think you're that interesting?
I have enough trouble being overshadowed as it is. I don't need to get caught under an imaginary me, too.
Don't you worry. I'm not in the business of lullabies or children's stories.
Sorry, I'm just reading about drama within the video gaming world. Epic is suing both Apple and Google. Is it just to give him the Ironbark?
Pure ironwood. It's perfect.
I guess that was. I guess it was just to hand it in. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Thought that'd be actually something interesting there, but turns out no. What's this? No, please. Right, let's go to Hightown. Yeah, the glowing circle was just where you were last in Kirkwall. Cool. Hightown to hand in that side quest, and then we'll finish up Aveline's quest. And probably go to Lowtown and speak with Merrill and the alienage.
Varric.
Carver.
Still think you're helping
Or
while
Ryder.
burying us in debt to your brother.
Still riding side saddle while bitching at your betters?
Oh, shot fired.
Drinks later.
Never miss 'em.
They like each other, really. What do you sell, Hubert? I see. I really should go through all of these because they might have upgrades for my compadres. Also, I still need to put those runes in. Do I have any runes? Runes, not ruins. Ruins are buildings. Really should sort through. Oh, hang on, I can sort through them now. Right. Okay. Nope, move that to junk. Move that to junk. Keep that. That can be junked. Okay. Corval's blades. Trust and cut blade. I don't want Aveline to be generating less threat. I want her to be taking the threat. Robes by Jean-Luc. There we go. Robes. And robes. Does nothing special. Great. Still not doing fire damage, but 69. That's better. That is also quite expensive. I'm good for now. Anyway, traditionalist envoy.
I think you let this get away from you.
I had long since paid my debt over this. It's grand to see it again.
Cool. Got very little XP from that, and not much money. Hope the side quests get more financially rewarding. Am I going the right way? No. I'm on the wrong side. I need to go the other way. Damn it. Thought I'd been so clever. Now I've got to apologise to everyone for wasting time and actually get there and try to look as little fool. Try not to look as foolish as possible. There we go. It's weird. How does that sentence work in my brain? Yes, well, they aren't, are we? No. Snob. I mean, what? Okay, let's go and accuse the captain of corruption, shall we? Can't see anything bad coming from this.
Viscount must be terrible.
Should have saved, but...
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
Oh, he did not like that.
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Heyo. It's now yours, Aveline. Enjoy. How much XP do I actually need? Oh great, just under 6,000. Is that 6,032, I think?
I'm with you.
Actually, you're not your captain, but there we go.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Okay.
I trust you are well, Donick.
I am. And your reward is well earned. It will be grand having you over me.
That's what he said.
Above me. In rank, guard captain.
Thank you, Donick. It will be grand indeed.
Okay, and now I guess I can talk to her again for whatever reason. Nice crime you have around here. Talk to Meryl, talk to Meryl. What's that? Oh, right, yeah. Right, well, while I'm here, I might as well talk to Aveline.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain. Or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not
Hot.
petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
Poor Varric.
Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
Wesley, what about me?
That you keep his memory speaks well of him.
He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment.
Your neck's clipping through
I
your
won't
armor.
let anyone down like that again.
And now I can't unsee it. Ah!
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
Yeah,
But
no,
you
it's
married
bullshit.
a Templar.
I married a man, a good one, and he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
You clearly miss Wesley, but that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him, but he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him, but I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
Mood.
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawk.
At his behest.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley. But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
Yep.
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
That is fair. Oh, let's flirt with Aveline.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
You're most welcome, Captain. Unfortunately, all you can do is flirt.
Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
Yeah,
Nothing going on, Hawk. You'd be the first to know if there was.
It would appear in my journal. And there'd be a giant floating arrow above someone's head.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
No, the Viscount is still terribly busy. Chat. Okay, let's go to Lowtown. That's Lorene's. You know what? While I'm here, let's actually check the shops. Vincento's Northern Merchandise.
Greetings, my lady. You look like
Should
a
probably
woman
talk to
who'd
everyone.
appreciate the finest rubies from Antiva grazing her lovely neck. I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
I'll take a look.
Lucky you came early, my friend.
And it's the same stuff. Okay. That is Vincento. Why do you sell a staff if you are a tailor? That's not too bad a staff, actually, all things considered. That's possible, actually. Very, very possible. Less impressed with these, however. That is only 2. You know what? I'm going to save. The trouble is playing a mage. I don't like most of the robes in the game, so I'm trying to find one that I like and wear it as long as I can. No, that's not what I wanted to buy. I mean, yes, it's pretty decent in terms of what it does, but not bad actually. I think I can wait. I think I can. The extra healing and the better equipment, I think I can wait. I'll just reload so I don't spend the money. There we go. Yeah, I think I can wait for a bit longer before having to upgrade my armor. I'm probably going to have to do it soon.
Surely an adventurer has need of a good tailor.
Are they just white hoods? Have I found the assassins? Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Am I in? Am I in the creed now? Anyway.
Belts, rings, ammunition.
Wow. Oh, hello. Enemies drop more coin, you say? Potions and runes. Amulet of Influence. Yes, please. We'll keep the Amulet of Serenity, but for now we'll rack up the extra coin. I think will be more useful.
You want daggers?
Cut them too. The Rice Bound. It's not bad actually. You know what? I'm going to get that while I'm here. Because I was going to pop into the house anyway for to remove Carver's injury. So that's fine. I'll just stash it in the chest there in case. And like, doesn't matter too much if it's a waste of money, because I've got a decent amount of money anyway. Kirkwall's Squire's Jerkin. Not really doing physical damage, would you believe? Shadow Gauntlets.
Best outside of Orzammar.
Okay, are there any other merchants? No. So we'll go home, drop the stuff off in the chest, and then head to speak with Merrill. And after speaking with Merrill, I might as well pop into Lorene's Imports to follow up on that plot quest. Stash that. I might go back for that other stuff though. It's just Isabella missing, right? Oh, and obviously Sebastian. Lowtown. Okay, to the alienage. Oh, hey. Happily, we live very close to the alienage. I'll save the game. What up, Ariane? I'm getting there. Oh, hey, an Illuvian. Arlathan, Part 2. You ask what happened to Arlathan. Sadly, we do not know. Even those of us who keep the ancient lore have no record of what truly happened. What we have are accounts of the days before the fall and a fable of the whims of the gods. The human world was changing... I'm going to try and stop doing that because I can't do it respectfully. Or trying to stop unconsciously doing that. The human world was changing even as the elves slept. Clans and tribes gave way to a powerful empire called Tevinter, which, and for what reason we do not know, moved to conquer Elverhanen. When they breached the great city of Arlathan, our people, fearful of disease and loss of immortality, chose to flee rather than fight. With magic, demons, and even dragons at their behest, the Tevinter Imperium marched easily through Arlathan, destroying homes and galleries and amphitheatres that had stood for ages. Our people were corralled as slaves, and human contact quickened their veins until every captured elf turned mortal. The elves called to their ancient gods, but there was no answer. As to why the gods didn't answer, our people left only a legend. They say that Fen-Harel, the Dread Wolf and Lord of Tricksters, approached the ancient gods of good and evil and proposed a truce. The gods of good would remove themselves to heaven, and the lords of evil would exile themselves to the abyss, neither group ever again to enter the other's lands. But the gods did not know that Fen-Harel had planned to betray them. By the time they realised the Dread Wolf's treachery, they were sealed in their respective realms, never again to interact with the mortal world. It is a fable, to be sure, but those elves who travelled the beyond claim that Fen-Harel still roams the world of dreams, keeping watch over the gods lest they escape from their prisons. Whatever the case, Arlathan had fallen to the very humans our people had once considered mere pests. It is said that the Tevinter Magisters used their great destructive power to force the very ground to swallow Arlathan whole, destroying eons of collected knowledge, culture, and art. The whole of elven lore left only to memory. The fall of Arlathan is told by Gisharel, keeper of the Relafarin clan of the Dalish Elves. I'd love to visit Arlathan in 4. Or whatever it's being called. Anyway, mana and the use of magic. Mana is that which defines a mage. It is potential that dwells within a person, but does not always manifest itself. All men are connected to the Fade. We go there to dream, but only those with this potential may draw upon its power. Mana is, then, a measurement of one's ability to draw power from the Fade, and it is this power that is Sorry, my throat keeps closing up. That is expended in magic. As in all other things, it has limits. Just as a man has the strength to lift only so much weight and no more, a mage cannot work more magic at one time than his mana allows. If he wishes to work magic that would be beyond his strength, a mage must bolster his mana with lyrium. Without lyrium, it is possible for the reckless to expend their own life force in the working of magic, and occasionally, ambitious apprentices injure or even kill themselves by overexertion. From the lectures of First Enchanter Wenceslas. Or Wenceslas. A toilet. The Maker's first children. The Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City, and the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied. Although the spirits were like him, and that they could manipulate the ether and create from it, they did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give their creations ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but the one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade, and proceeded to his next creation, life, which some say was a mistake. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it, separated from the Fade by the veil. His new children would be unable to shape the world around them, and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, a soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creations flourished and showed all the ingenuity that he had hoped for. The spirits grew jealous of the living, and coaxed them into the Fade when they slept. The spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favour. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the Fade to resemble the lives and concepts that they saw, each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm, so they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their lands were places of torment and horror, and they knew that the living were strongly drawn to places that mirrored those dark parts of themselves. These spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride, and heart. Captain Demonet? These are the dark parts of the soul that give demons their power, the hooks they use to claw their way into the world of the living. It was demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmare in the Fade in the hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven itself. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his new children, and in return they had created sin. From the Maker's first children by Beta, Senior Enchanter of Ostwick, 8-12 Blessed. Alright, let's go and talk to Meryl anyway. You probably aren't gonna... You know what I've saved. You can always reload and get them from my party.
I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
Much appreciated, Meryl. Oh, right, Anders as well.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
Not even on a dare.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over
Because
me.
you are so precious.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
You're so sweet, Meryl.
Not as sweet as you, that is. Good wishes are a poor gift after all you've done for me. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
So desperately
Being
lonely.
first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded.
No, I have good friends.
I studied magic and history while the
And
others
a
were
good
learning
community.
the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible keeper. I was never that good with people.
Got a cute voice. You're right. She's in Torchwood. The actress is cute. Well, the actor.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded. I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal.
Yeah, right.
It's good that I left.
Uh...
I'd have made a
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Yeah, but, like, your robes are amazing. Why can't I get robes like that? Why do all of the robes I can get suck? So this is the crime one.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once. How does anyone keep it all straight?
Someone has jumped outside your door and that's exciting?
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me.
Yes, that's totally what it is.
It's so busy here.
That's not
so
what
many
it
things
is.
just get lost.
Do you miss the Danish?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Well, that's good at least.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
That's it. That was... It's not to Torchwood or Doctor Who to know why Torchwood was better though. Sorry for episodes, it's more handful of enjoyable. Listen, catch my interest. I should give it another chance. It's... No, like... It totally, obviously... The thing about TV is some people just don't like certain things for whatever reason, and that's fair. There's a lot of choice out there, right? That's... Everything's on the Wounded Coast, apart from that. Guess I could go and speak with Lorene in Lowtown. While I am in Lowtown. I mean, obviously don't force yourself to watch something that you're not entirely sold on. But I enjoyed Torchwood for what it was. I enjoyed it. I preferred it to Doctor Who. To some of the Doctor Who storylines, anyway. Sorry, I'm just checking out robes.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You kept my brother out far too late last night.
He's an adult now, isn't he? But I promise I'll be more careful.
I'm quickly coming to the conclusion that most robes in this game do, in fact, suck. Which is a shame. Anyway. To Lorene. I just find it amusing that the VA for Meryl was in Torchwood. Eve Miles, Eve Miles. I can never remember if it's if it's Eve or Eva, or Ava. And then Gareth David Lloyd, who played Yanto in Torchwood, is Solus in Inquisition. It's just amusing. Coincidental, of course, but amusing all the same. I need to sell my stuff. Do you have anything I actually want? Not so much so far. I'll take a health potion, I guess. Sorry about yawning. Bit sleepy.
If you have a plan.
You again. What do you want?
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne.
Strauss Legion.
We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now. And busy
Aha.
enough without answering full questions about
Aha.
it.
Gotcha. Not Stroud. He's not till later.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
Oh, perish the thought. Another delicate mage flower.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
That's fair. That is fair.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
Right. perfectly safe if he cooperates.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has
Hell
certainly
yeah,
been
Anders.
free enough with his services. Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I mean, Anders is always in.
I can't get my brother off the boat. The grip's got him bad.
Oh, I guess I can only donate the once, huh? Time to go and speak to my boy Anders.
Hey, we heard you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town.
I'm a mage. Well, at least the game hasn't crashed, question mark? Although something's gone wrong. I'm just gonna wait to see what happens. I think something may have gone horribly wrong. It's not looking good, is it? Where did I last save? Before I spoke to Meryl. Hmm. 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 I think the game is soft locked. Right. Well, this is annoying. I guess I will have to reset the game. Which means I'm going to have to move over to the starting soon screen so that y'all don't see my email address, because that was a decision that they made. That still works. And that still works. Just the game itself has crashed. Okay. YouTube, obviously you get to see this anyway, because I have no way of pausing in Streamlabs OBS. We'll just have to have the conversation with Meryl again, but I can skip through the dialogue, so that's fine. Technical problems have plagued me. Hope everyone out there is having fun. I like it when Twitch dashboard says that there are 2 viewers, but the users in chat shows 3. Twitch dashboard, you are broken. Oh, hang on. No, I think it auto-saved. Oh, right. Yeah, it auto-saved when I left Lorene's. So hopefully it doesn't happen again, otherwise I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just have to reload an earlier save. Ah, my jaw needs to crack. Hello?
Hey,
Right.
we
There
heard
go.
you in there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town. And it ain't gonna happen to him.
You want him safe? Don't pick fights with other Fereldans
Yeah,
while the
Carver.
Templars are after us all.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our King Alistair.
Indeed. I don't like the fact that no mention of Honora has been made at all. But I won't know if that's been successful until Alistair turns up in like Act 3 or something, I think it is. Also, my foot's clipped through the floor again. Darktown, anyway. Why am I going the long way? Map transitions over here. I keep looking at the you know, the two arrows, the up and down arrow that signifies like an interior transition, and thinking that's the map transition because I'm pretty sure that's the map transition logo from the first game. Obviously, it's not in this one. Alright, let's go talk to Anders, and then I will sort out Birthright, I think, while I'm here. Can I go in here now? Haha, I can. There he is, there's my boy.
I have made this place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I'm just here to talk.
Do I threaten it?
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back?
It's a different voice
Not
actor,
going.
I believe.
Those bastards made me get rid of my cat.
Sir Pouncelot!
Poor Sir Pouncelot.
No!
He hated the deep roads.
Nothing sacred.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
I see. Apparently they did want to include Sir Pouncelot, but it would have involved a lot of extra work that they didn't have time to do, so, or work, just extra work they didn't have time to do.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
That's fair, totally, Anders.
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
Well, if you don't have to go to the parties, sign me up.
I'm part of an expedition into the deep roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted deep roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Yes.
Help my expedition reach the deep roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Dude, you had a cat
Is
called
that
Sir
what you
Pouncelot.
ask?
I don't think you're going to be
decide.
asking for that.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a
right.
prison.
Meredith. She's
Mages
a bitch.
are locked in their cells, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
Okay.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
Ooh, that's not good.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything.
The entire nation of
It
Tevinter.
goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Just saying. Mages must be contained.
Forcing mages
No,
into servitude
hate the
is
freedom.
not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
That was the one I asked, right?
I don't know.
Yes.
Then the letters stopped coming.
What is your plan?
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight.
Oh, I remember
Maker
this
willing,
quest.
He'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
Anyway.
I would help any mage in such circumstances. Map or no.
Better make this good. We're risking a lot if we anger the Templars.
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free.
Oh, right, yeah, he doesn't have his own tree because reasons. How are we doing down here? Are you close to... Oh, friendship, right, yeah, it's got to be maxed out. Wow, she takes damage instead of me. That's cool. Anyway. Let's do Birthright while I'm here. I don't think Fenris is... I guess my relationship with Fenris is going to be rivalry if I use him in place of Isabella as a melee combatant. Hey, Varric. Is that a trash? Is that a pressure plate? That is not a pressure plate. Never mind. Mind blast.
Now you fall.
Yeah, but please don't do it in your sleep. I thought that was a pressure plate, so I was trying to get Varric onto it to deactivate it, but it turns out it wasn't. So never mind. The map's a bit bigger than I expected it to be, so we'll go this way. Hi. You just gonna wait there? Oh, okay. No.
Now you fall.
How you doing back there? Oh, Varric's taking care of you, that's fair.
Make it good.
You'll have to be faster than that.
That's enough.
Nice work.
Another blank shield. I guess this room's just the wine cellar.
If you have a plan, get to it.
The Amel family. It's truly sad what happened to the Amels, isn't it? I still remember grandmother talking about the balls the Lord Aristide used to hold at their estate, and the Antivan violin players and dancers from Afsana. No expense was spared, and no one would dare miss it, lest someone think they weren't worthy of an invitation. And then poor Revka had the child. Magical talent, running one of Kirkwall's most prominent families. The Templars had considered Lord Aristide to be Viscount after Threnhold's arrest. Can you imagine the scandal had he been chosen? They whisked the child away to the Circle, and the Amels simply had no luck after that. Leandra ran off with a Ferelden mage, and then Damien was accused of smuggling. Poor Lord Fasten almost bankrupted his family trying to get the charges dropped, but I hear Viscount Marlowe simply wanted the Amels out of the picture. And it worked too, didn't it? By the time Lord Faustin got sick, there was only young Gamlen left and a mountain of debt. I spoke to Dulce just the other day, and apparently Gamlen is now living in some low-town shack. Sounds like the sort of character you'd cross a street to avoid. And let's not even talk about the estate. Mother says we should remember the Amels, because that sort of thing could happen to any of us. You know the old saying, a marcher's fortune rises and falls with the tide. If you ask me, this is just another misfortune that magic brings to honest folk. Andraste helped that poor family, whatever lies in store for them, except from a letter written by Lady Amélie de Montfort. Now, I would 100% watch a Thedas version, Thadesian, a version of Amelie set in Thedas. Hey guys, how you doing? Mind Blast! Well, someone keeps screaming and I don't like the noise. Oh, now I get to... Okay. Thought we were done with combat, but okay. Hey, Carver, do you not want to stand in the green? I don't know what's going on with the camera.
That's enough.
Oh, hey, Carver, you need some help.
Everyone see that? Down.
You dead? There are more of you. You know what? Varric and Aveline have that one. I'll help out my bro. I like how I generate more threat than the guy with the two-handed sword. I have to go that way. So let us explore elsewhere. That's where I came in from. Oh, are you just kind of hanging out in the corner, despite the fact there was a lot of very audible violence happening? Okay. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 2. As the Imperium's borders slowly receded after the devastation of the First Blight and the subsequent barbarian invasion, many outposts in the area, known today as the Free Marchers, were cut off from centres of power. Numerous warlords tried consolidating the region into a single kingdom, but resistance prevailed. Emerius held out for almost a century until it fell to a slave revolt in 25 Ancient. It was not the first such revolt Emerius suffered, but it was the last. It started when an Alamari slave named Radon began earning popularity and power by pushing for better conditions. Radon's growing influence prevented the Magisters from touching him, but eventually they had him poisoned. Furious, a group of Radon's supporters stormed the gallows and were massacred, and so began a bloody year-long rebellion. The city burned, and wealthy Hightown was sacked. The Magisters hung before cheering crowds. Emerius assumed the new name of Kirkwall, Kirk meaning black, after its jet stone cliffs. The new city plunged into anarchy for over a decade, and its defences fell into ruin. Kirkwall has been conquered many times since, the city's own independence suffering since the freeing of its slaves. There is a space before the period, but that was from Kirkwall, the city changed by that guy, 924 Dragon. Hope everyone's enjoying their Friday, that their week has been not too bad. I'm going to run around just to see if there was anything on that staircase. I expect there isn't, but I still want to check. Nope, still. Oh, never mind. I personally am hoping that the weekend is cooler than the week has been, but I'm not terribly hopeful. Optimistic, there we go. Let us reword that sentence to remove the double hope.
We're good to go.
Same question as ever. Are these better? Actually, they might be. How do they look? Not too bad, actually. I might keep them on. The extra cold damage would be nice considering my staff. The extra armor, obviously, is going to help. I'm going to keep the smuggler's robes, just in case, but we'll see how these 3 adept robes do for me. Mask of the Imperium, more armor, more attack, crit chance is the same, or less armor, rune slot. You know what? Let's junk that. And love DA2 so much, but desperate for a little sleep before Dean's tonight. Message if anything to buy, download, and yes, I will message about that. Enjoy your afternoon nap. I'm not going to be worrying about it anytime soon. Thank you for swinging by, Gremlin. Really appreciate it. History of the Circle. It is a truth universally acknowledged that nothing is more successful at inspiring a person to mischief as being told not to do something. Unfortunately, the Chantry of the Divine Age had some trouble with obvious truths. Although it did not outlaw magic, quite the contrary, as the Chantry relied upon magic to kindle the eternal flame which burns in every brazier and every chantry, it relegated mages to lighting candles and lamps and perhaps occasional dusting of rafters and eaves. I will give my readers a moment to contemplate how well such a role satisfied the mages of the time. It surprised absolutely no one when the mages of Valvoyaux, in protest, snuffed the sacred flames of the cathedral and barricaded themselves inside the choir loft. No one, that is, but Divine Ambrosia II, who was outraged and attempted to order an exalted march upon her own cathedral. Even her most devout Templars discouraged that idea. For 21 days, the fires remained unlit while negotiations were conducted, legend tells us, by shouting back and forth from the loft. The mages went cheerily into exile in a remote fortress outside of the capital, where they would be kept under the watchful eye of the Templars and the counsel of their own elder magi. Outside of normal society and outside of the Chantry, the mages would form their own closed society, Circle, separated for the first time in human history. From A Fires, Circles and Templars, A History of Magic in the Chantry by Sister Patrine, Chantry Scholar. And now I begin speaking to myself, in the hopes that it is vaguely entertaining for anyone who stumbles upon the stream. Okay.
That has to be the vault. If there's anything to learn about the family, that's where it is.
Was it the fact that it's labelled Vault Door or giveaway? Also, there's an ogre head above the door. I don't like that. Although in Inquisition, a lot of things like that are replaced with Krogan heads. Before I take that, I assume that I cannot currently explore the rest of the house. No. Gotcha. Take everything.
So this is it.
Carver leveled up.
Grandfather's will. Let's just take it back to Mother and be done with it.
I'm pretty sure I've got everything.
I don't think there's any point in delaying the news.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality.
Gamlin. Shush.
It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
Ah.
Grandfather left everything to Mother and us. I guess he had some sense after all. See for yourself.
Gamlin, you done fucked up.
Maybe...
Run away? Now?
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
Did she
The
know
twins
about
were
it?
a week
Oh,
old.
that's fair.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
If it wasn't for the Blight, would we ever have come back here?
I always thought I would. But I suppose you three are Ferelden to your toes.
Look.
3?
Sister, I'm sorry.
Bethany's dead.
I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the
I do.
Viscount.
I'm gonna rescue his
You've
son.
got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Oh, she's gonna show him. Hey Whiskers, how you doing?
Keep it down, dog.
It's hot. Dog's got a pant. I've got no sweat
All
glands.
that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
He doesn't sweat like we do. And it's stuffy in here. You could open a window.
Doesn't have a window. Does he? I can't. And now I need to look around for windows.
There. Isn't that annoying? Ah, Blight take you.
Gamlen, we're gonna have to have words. Well, the windows are open in that there isn't any glass. How'd you get up there? There isn't any glass in them, and they have spikes. Is there anything I want to stash? I'll stash those in there for now. I'm going to be putting that on for boss fights if I remember. That's all good, and that's all fine. Let's mark some stuff for junk. Aveline, Carver, Barrack. Okay, so... Oh, I have post. Hawk, I've got a lead for you. A merchant I acquired goods for told me that workers have gone missing from his Bone Pit mining operation. He mentioned that the missing miners were Ferelden, which made me think of you. If you're interested, go hit up Hubert in the Hightown Market, Athenril. Okay. So that's the plot quest. Warehouse in the docks. That's how I trigger the end of Act 1, so that's fine. Moon Coast. Information Tiberius is alive. He might still be in the gallows. Find information about Letter and Father's belongings that told of the death of an unidentified friend. Ooh. That's 2 things in the gallows. Wounded Coast, and I think the dragon's in the Bone Pit. And Wounded Coast. So I do have a lot of stuff to do in the Wounded Coast at the minute. But let's go to the gallows. Oh, whoops. Can get Anders. Oh wait, no, Anders is the Chantry. Never mind. May as well continue to do this. What up, dude? Oh, hang on, there's a merchant here, right? Nah, that's fine.
More mages. You talk. I'm going to ask the guards about their training.
Oh, Carver.
I know your face. I am Tobias. You and that man.
Carver is not happy.
Hawks.
Yes, we are.
I remember your father. Malcolm was a good man.
I found a letter you sent. About a friend of his you could not name.
Ah, the Templar. Your father could not write to him directly, lest the Order find out.
The Templar?
He allowed your father to leave Kirkwall. Rule is not served by caging the best of us. A wise man.
So he was a bad... No.
Not what I would expect from a Templar.
Not all Templars
There
are the
was
same.
a time when the rules of the Order could be interpreted to suit a situation.
Some can be nice.
Unlike these days. I will send the letters I held. It seems fitting that they return to family.
Yeah, we're here. We're back in Kirkwall, and we're gonna get our house back. Also make some money.
Such a friendship. Few like your father remain. Even fewer like the Templar. Rest well at the Maker's side, Sir Morivar Carver.
Wait, Carver? That's my bro's name. Let's just go and read them, I assume. Yep. Sure is. Okay, so that's that. Let's just speak with Carver. Speak with Carver. That's the plot thing. Let's go and get Anders. Let's be sad and then spend the next 2 hours trying to be happy again. So what to talk about during our nighttime sojourn through the city? I got nothing. I'll admit. I didn't have anything in mind to talk about this stream. Beyond whatever popped into my fool head. Hey Anders, how you doing?
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
So I'm the lookout, basically. Cool. I'm the main character in this game, and I'm the lookout.
When we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Oh, I know where he is. He's up here. There's a giant floating arrow in my mental map of the Chantry. It's really useful sometimes to know where I'm supposed to be going, actually. Oh, let's get the feels out of the way.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself.
There's a trap.
This is the apostate.
No!
First sign that something is very wrong with Anders.
You will never take another mage as you took him.
Guess we're killing Templars now. Please be awake while you're doing it, Barrett. I was going to hit you with my stick.
Make it good.
And stun. Are you? Oh, actually, you're Varric. You know what? Let's save the mana and just group heal.
Get back! Let's finish this!
And keep heal just for an emergency. Why am I so slow?
I'm getting overwhelmed.
Probably a status I was afflicted by that I couldn't tell.
You want this? I've got this one.
Left counter's down. Now for the hunter. And we're good.
Anders, what did you do?
What I had to.
It's like
or what he had to.
You brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
But you're tranquil.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders.
Something's not
Burning
right
like
with
a sun.
Anders.
Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
Aveline is not going to like this.
I would rather die than be tranquil. Help him.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Aveline, you might want to look away.
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Probably. Yes, if we the murder might draw attention. Also, the Templars that we killed might also draw attention. Meredith's not going to like that.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the
justice.
Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
This spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
Now he is a spirit of vengeance.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
So he's a nice spirit. Ground-shaking revelation that a spirit of justice A exists and B is living within the mage in front of me. Yeah, I just need the map.
This is obviously difficult
Just give him the map.
For him, we'll be hunted for sure now.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
All
But
creatures
my anger,
die.
when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Should I float? I'll float with Anders.
So, that explains your whole sexy, tortured look.
Perhaps I should check a looking glass more often. I had not thought to ever find a woman who would look past what I just said. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Wait, what? No! God damn it! Right, I need to reload because I I didn't expect that to end the conversation for some reason. Is that before or after the Hopefully it's as we loaded into the area. I'd rather go through the investigate options than...
That wasn't
There we go.
normal, Matt.
Exactly
we
what I
became
wanted.
They are the Maker's first children. But not even the greatest scholar. But he comes out.
Right.
And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Poor Justice.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
And now we flirt.
Sir.
I'm still not taking him because I don't need another mage, but... There we go. Did it again. It's X to accept. Alright. History of Kirkwall, Chapter 4.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble.
Is it the warden?
Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
10 seconds ago.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
And flirt.
Well, he can't complain about his looks anyway.
No, don't go there. That's not going to end well. I don't want to hurt you.
I don't mind a little pain. I'm actually going to check this, because I don't want to lock myself into a romance with Anders. I don't think you can this early on. But I want to check. How do I know what is an essential flirt? How do I know? Basically, we're just going to flirt with everyone. Oh, hang on. Hmm. Maybe flirting with everyone is not the best idea. Sorry, I'm just reading something. Hmm. Okay. Let's not flirt with everyone. Meryl apparently is the last in the line for... Oh, there's the romance guide. For, like, how it handles romance flags. So, probably shouldn't do that at all. Oh no, we're good. Romance appears to be... Act 2 stuff. But let's not just flirt with everyone.
Why would you hurt me?
Let's flirt with Aveline, Fenris, and Meryl.
You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
History of Kirkwall, Chapter 4. The Threnhold family assumed its foreboding control of the city at the very onset of the Dragon Age, less than a week after Marek Theron retook the Ferelden throne from Orlais. Since this was followed by a civil war in Antiva, the much maligned Three Queens era, and a coup in the Tevinter Imperium, many thought that the Dragon Age would bring devastating change. Perhaps this was a hasty estimate, but it was true for Kirkwall. Viscount Chivalry Threnhold, that's his name, Chivalry, by the way, was a vicious thug who took power through a campaign of intimidation, and his son Perrin, who succeeded him in 914 Dragon, was even worse. Taxes were crippling, and Perrin Threnhold used the ancient chains extending from the Twins, standing at Kirkwall's harbour, unused since the new Exalted Marches, to block sea traffic and charge exorbitant fees from Orlesian ships. The Empire threatened invasion following the closure of the Waking Sea Passage, and for the first time, the Chantry used the Templars to pressure the Viscount. Until that point, the Templars had done nothing to counter the Threnholds, even though it was the largest armed force in Kirkwall, they could have. Knight Commander Gillian's only written comment was in the letter to Divine Beatrix III. It is not our place to interfere in political affairs. We are here to safeguard the city against magic, not against itself. The Divine, as a friend to the Emperor, clearly had other ideas. In response, Viscount Perrin hired a mercenary army, forcing a showdown with the Templars. They stormed the gallows and hung Knight Commander Gillian, igniting a series of battles that ended with Perrin's arrest and the last of his family's rule. The Templars were hailed as heroes, and even though they wished to remain out of Kirkwall's affairs, it was now first upon them. Knight Commander Meredith appointed Lord Marlowe Dumar as the new Viscount in 921 Dragon, and she has remained influential in the city's rule ever since. From Kirkwall, the City of Chains, by that guy, 924 Dragon. Okay, I think it's time we head to the Wounded Coast. We have a lot of things to do there. So I will go and speak with Carver at the house. What have I got to do during the day? Ah, right, yes. Pick up those side quests. Go and speak to Carver at the house, and then I have a lot of stuff to do at the Wounded Coast, so we'll go there, I think. Carver.
Thinking of life in Hightown?
We're still a long way from cowing Templars with our titles, sister.
Is there something you would do differently, brother?
It's not up to me. We're on pace to recover an old name for an old woman.
Sorry about that noise.
And when we're done, I don't know, I guess we'll sit around thinking about how great we used to be. Mother didn't even want that life back until we got dumped here. And you only care because we're under Templar scrutiny.
You're being an ass.
Very well, Carver. What's your plan?
I'd look forward. Make something new. Stop paying debts for old men. And if I had to go backward, I'm not looking for ancient names.
Gonna have my
I'd
snack
fix
now.
what's important. What went wrong.
We can't just go back.
We wouldn't need to if you'd done it right. Lothering was our home, not this place. We could have stood our ground. You could have stopped that ogre from killing Bethany.
You're right.
What?
I'd change all of that if I could. But we don't have that option, and you know it. All right.
Sister. I feel... I don't know. It's like Mother taking everything out on us. She was just scared. I don't have a place in the life she is trying to bring back. I'm here if you need me. But I must find my own way.
Okay, that went well, question mark?
Here, I got you something.
Why?
It's like one of those hand buzzer things where you shake someone's hand and it vibrates. Just read the letters, you a-hole.
We ended on a tense note last time. Take it as you will.
These are by father. Are you sure they aren't meant for you? I bet another mage could get more out of them. For your service that cannot be admitted, I ask that you accept this trinket and know that I shall respect your name. Thank you, Conscience of the Order, Sir Morivar Carver. Carver?
Yes,
The
like your
Templar
name.
who allowed Father to leave Kirkwall. Your namesake.
A Templar? Have we met a Templar who isn't a colossal prig?
And it suits you.
Father must have felt he was worth honoring.
A man who let him look ahead. And a name that would always mean skill thoughtfully applied.
Seems like he thought it held some promise.
Not a link back, but how to go forward. That's what I was to him. I don't know what to say. Except... thank you.
That's the start, Carver. That's the start. Anyway. Oh, I've got post. Never mind. Just kidding. Hawk, I know we didn't part on the best terms. You were right. I was trying to squeeze more work out of you than was justified. You've more than paid your way into the city. It's been tight since you left, though. If you're looking for more work, for real coin in your pocket, come see in Hightown anytime before sunset. Athenril. Well, I mean, I have to go to Hightown anyway. So pick up the Bone Pit stuff. Okay, so that's... yes, that's... Wayward Son. Let's go and grab all of these side quests. And just blast through them, one after the other, or get distracted, as the case probably will be. I know myself, chat, don't worry. Okay. Let's talk to Hubert.
Hear you're having problems with the Bone Pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations.
Salt and pepper will be fine.
My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees.
Hey, I'm a front
I sent others
refugee.
before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
That's fair.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
He's not wrong.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
Hiring children was probably the first mistake. Terrible joke, I do apologize.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
It was a great joke and I don't apologize.
Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
Mostly harmless, you say? What's this slightly harmful that I'm interested in?
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Of course. Who else would be pathetic enough?
Carver?
Yes,
You're just full of self-loathing, aren't you?
An unruly lot, to be sure.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Wow, Carver is in danger of liking me. Oh, no, we're all good. Never mind. Oh. Help wanted. Citizens of Kirkwall, my dear wife Ninette has gone missing. I shall reward the person who returns her safely. Questions about the bounty or Ninette, come speak to me in the Hightown Market. Gislan de Garak. That's where I am, right? Oh, I guess this is all the Hightown Markets. Oh no, is this him? It is.
I need to find my wife. Will no one help me?
I will help you.
What do you mean you can't help me? This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do. Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
Oh, doesn't
We're
sound
done
good.
here. Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Pay me instead.
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her
The
run away.
guards disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance. And they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her. But I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
Uh-huh.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing, gallivanting about with men half her age. Pah! She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
Uh-huh. You're really not helping your case, dude.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men. Huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
Yeah.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
Sure.
How long has your wife been gone?
I think that's everything.
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. No, talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Welcome, merchant.
Oh, that guy's a complete tool.
Well, good luck to you then.
But I guess there's lots of things to pick up here. That is God, Captain Aveline, I believe. There may have been... Where am I going? That's the Chantry. Also the Chantry. And then the Blooming Rose. Let's go to stuff outside the Chantry first.
Vivian will be devastated if I don't find Taffy.
Oh, no. Not Taffy.
Have you seen him?
Karen, was it? No. There are many Templars in Kirkwall, woman.
Please, can you help me? My brother.
What's wrong?
What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
It is. 'Cause she's crazy.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
Oh dear. That's not
I'm
good.
here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
How can I help?
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Quest completed. That doesn't sound good. Side quest? What? Where is enemies among us? Oh, hang on. I bet I have to wait for it to cycle through. Questions and answers. Talk to Varric again. Oh, there it is. Speak with the Templar recruits. The guys go out to find out what happened to Karen. Okay. But first, Magister Van Au. I think I remember this one vaguely.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
That's a fancy way to put it.
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Heyo!
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are
There we go.
creatures in the ruins.
There's the downside.
The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
Less than ideal.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Yeah, but the thing about slaughter is you can't spell it without laughter.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
That's fair.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Yes. And to the Blooming Rose. What up, Athenra?
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again.
Neither did I.
Indeed.
Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
No promises.
Evelyn's
but
just
I'll hear
judging
what
me.
you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic. If you know what I mean.
Oh, I know.
I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Oops. Stop flicking, you stupid stick.
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a Hightown merchant.
Okay, because I do want to actively work within the confines of the rivalry friendship system to some degree with Aveline to get her to max friendship. I'm going to have to refuse the job now, replace her and return.
I just finished a year with my life in your hands. I'm not going back so quickly.
Thank the Maker.
Suit yourself. The pay is here when you're hungry enough.
Because I get a 5 friendship every time. Well, not every time, but whenever I do that. That's what I was going to check. Aveline's got to be close to the 50. She's got to be close to 50 friendship. Apparently, if you like play the game well enough, by the end of Act 1, you can actually max everyone's friendship or rivalry if you work out the right kind of route and who to take on which quest. I'm not that invested in the system, I'll be honest, because that would be boring for everyone to watch as well, me just optimizing my party, but that's a thing you can do. Right, so I need to go and replace Aveline. Where's the closest? I don't think there's a party change thing in... I know there's one in Fenris's mansion. I don't think there's one in the Rose, so I will... Hang on, what's the one in the Rose called? First Sacrifice, that's the one. Okay, so that's fine for Aveline. No, you know what? Let's see if I can find a good guide for the quests, because that way we get to explore more of the characters rather than just my limited party selection. Let's see if I can find it. Sorry about this. I should have thought about this before. Yes, this is the page I was hoping for. Okay, so things will slow down a smidge. So that was loose ends. So Aveline and Carver get approval on this quest. So I can have anyone I want with me. So rather than what I was doing, which is obviously hodgepodge, just doing quests, what I'll do is I'll check the wiki for who gets the approval from them. And then we'll sort that out. So yes, I'll do that. I will go and change the party up, accept the quest, and then we shall return. This way? Yes. Hopefully everyone's okay with that, because otherwise I would just have the same 3 party members throughout. Not quite the same 3 party members, but mostly the same party members throughout the entire game. And this way you get some if you aren't playing the game for yourself, or haven't played the game for yourself, you get an insight into the different characters. They won't be maxed out by the end of Act 1. I think I've done too many things, but they should be close. And I'll just keep cycling through them throughout Act 2 and 3. So I... You know what, let's... I'm going to have to come back here and replace them anyway, so it doesn't really matter who I have. Let's just walk around with the waifu for a moment to pick up the quest. See if Varric and Merrill have any dialogue. Hey Merrill, how are you?
Everything here is cold. Hard stone. I wish I'd worn shoes with soles now.
That would probably be for the best, yes. What level are you? Yeah, you kind of stay roughly at my level. Ooh, okay, let's just give you willpower. And then, what's your tree looking like? Can I can. How many do we have? 5. Blood of the first. Sacrifices our own health to obtain a deep pool of... Okay. Cool. Wrath of the Elven. Ensnare. Okay, that's weird. I could go with Entropy. I'll go with Primal Magic. Petrify. And Rock Armor. Doesn't make much difference as I'll be running back here to replace her anyway, but...
Thank you very much for the help earlier, Varric.
There we go.
You made it back to the alienage in one piece, then?
I don't know how I wound up in Darktown. There are just too many corners in Kirkwall.
Still got that ball of twine?
I left it at my house. Don't worry, I won't get lost while we're following Hawk.
Bring it next time, Daisy. Just in case.
Oh god, Varric and Merrill are so precious. I adopted Varric's habit of referring to people by nickname for a D&D character, and it was golden. Surprisingly easy to do as well. Consistently. To refer to someone by their nickname rather than their actual name.
Hungry yet? Or are you still too proud to earn your coin with me?
I'm good.
No promise. I'd pay good silver for the
I'll do
safe
it.
return of them, or the goods.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Maybe I can. Actually, before I do this, when do I need to have Isabella's friendship high enough so that she'll return? I think it's Act 2? I think that's an Act 2 quest, right? To catch a thief? Yes. It is. Okay, so... let's go and see if she has appeared. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Because the Hangman also has a party banner. There she is. There's the formal
You
waifu.
owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing, That's what I'll pay you.
Got him.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Language.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Have you ever glassed your friend by accident?
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for?
Good answer.
I didn't think so.
Why is loose ends updated? Okay. Weird. Why? Oh, right, yeah, I had things to talk to Varric anyway. Let's talk to Isabella first.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Well, that's forward.
Thanks for the advice.
Anytime.
That is
I'm
Isabella.
Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
What do you need?
I'm always ready to help.
Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys.
I could make a joke about watching something more than her back, but I feel that would lower the quality of the stream.
I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
Fair.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it.
Oh, don't do this again, game. Maybe it's too hot. No, the console's not that warm. Right, well, back to starting soon screen. Boy, this looks familiar. Luckily, I saved, so I'll just skip through the you know, the dialogue. And load game menu. change the scene back. It's like we never left. Yes, I did save before talking to her. I'll try and arrange some better airflow in the corner where my console is to see if that helps with this. Although this seems maybe more like a memory leak. But there we go.
You're new around here, aren't you? You're nothing but tits
Good
and
to
up.
know.
You're, you know, you might be... But I don't trust him to play fair.
What?
You saw... I can't trust the riffraff in this place. His name is... He's been asking about me all around... I asked Luck... It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why a duel?
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
Right. That's all of that. I'll do it.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
New quest. Fools rush in. Right, let's actually unlock Isabella. Let's do Fools rush in. Couple of bugs. Okay, there doesn't appear to be any friendship rivalry things here, so let's get the team back together. Remove Meryl, Carver, Aveline. Actually, is Aveline really the best option? I'm sure it'll be fine. Where is it? Oh, we're getting Fools rush in. Yeah, there genuinely is no reason not to bring Aveline on this. Interesting. Anyway. Save the game in case that weird thing happens again. I don't know why I pronounced it that way. Please ignore. What up, Isabella?
There you are.
Here I am.
I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
Could it be a trap?
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
It is.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Okay. Oh, he was just standing there doing nothing. That was cool. You're okay on health. You know what? Take care of this archer who's being slightly annoying by shooting me in the back. Group heal. Man, the cooldown is not swift.
Hader sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is.
I like how she clearly gets to the bottom of the stairs and stops.
Sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
You appear to have brought someone with you, Isabella?
Is everyone alright?
Ah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I have the fake guardsmen. Although I guess again, I technically have a party of 5 right now, so it's a lot of people down there. keep an eye on Carver's health, although he appears to be making mincemeat of the pretenders.
Let's finish this.
God, I wish I had an offensive spell, but I can't cast them while in spirit healer mode, so... you know what, Carver, you might need some help there, buddy.
They're gonna kill me.
Group heals off cooldown. Always good to know. Varric, are you just going to stand there and do nothing? Nope. I guess your AI was just freaking out about being so close. Night Lies, directions to the Shallow Guard base. We've got the barracks set up here in Hightown, and Captain Kuth expects you for training. We won't convince a blind man if we don't do everything by the book. Show up or ship out, Pellard. Okay, so that's the guardsman stuff. We'll attend to that another evening. Helping Isabella first. That is this way. Okay, I was going to save, but I guess 'tis not to be. Hey, no. Isabella can die. I have a health bar that I can see, but that doesn't mean she doesn't actually have a health bar. Varric, are you in an archer off and losing? Because that would suck. Although my proximity does seem to be helping with the healing. I guess it's the aura in effect. I wish I could see the aura. It was a very faint overlay, so I knew where it was reaching to.
I think I got blood on my coat.
There's a fine tailored coat, Varric. There's a fine tailored coat. There's nothing else. We appear to be good. Alright. Save the game this time. Into the chantry. Let us go spill blood in the house of the Maker.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
What are you talking about, though?
Will someone explain what's going on?
Please do.
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away.
I volunteer to punish her.
She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Oh, right, yeah, there's no...
You don't have to tell Castillon about Isabella.
If I cross him, he'll have me killed. And my life is worth more than hers.
To whom?
There's only one way to settle
To you?
this.
Oh, nice throw. She dead. You couldn't go against the... This guy's a large health bar. You couldn't attack him instead? Right. Going to stick with my usual of going after the smaller ones. Keep an eye on everyone's health. This is, after all, a boss encounter, so I... Oh, hang on. You're being a pain.
I suffer no threat.
Right. You have the next lowest health.
I'll deal with this.
And now we focus on Hader. Aveline, you need some health left.
I will show you.
Actually, you know what? No, let's go with that raider. Might have to resort to taking control of characters and using healing potions on them. That one? I should probably get closer so that my healing aura takes effect, huh?
I'll deal with this. I need help here.
Mind blast. Oh, he's Hader dead. Oh, you're all for it now, chaps and chapettes. And chapexes, I guess. I really should summon my
trying to talk
more.
him down.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me
You
eventually.
got a little blood just
I just
everywhere.
have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
Oh, cool.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
It would, yes, you are right.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Wait, what? Does he not pay attention? That's what I just did, right?
That's right.
Yes, yeah.
He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves,
Slave trading.
Humans.
Big no-no.
Children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery.
Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect that, did you, Guardsman?
I can help.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader.
You're welcome, Isabel.
I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you.
Oh, there will be.
And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Oh, she flirty. Unfortunately, I've already waifued her. I have already romanced Isabella. That's the whole party selection, though. Looking good. The Bodice Ripper. of the loot in here, or is it just the bodice ripper? Okay, cool. So, again, I'll probably just put that in my storage for now. Sailor's rope belt. I'm not dealing physical damage, so that's fine. Actually, it's a dagger, right? Yeah, it's a dagger. So I'll keep that and check if Isabella can use it. I'm good on my stuff, I think. Oh, unless I've got a better ring. Not really. Let's check Varric, though. Ooh. Yes. What ring is that? Yes. Carver, right. Carver's a plus 11 attack. You know what? I'll leave Carver as he is. I'll leave Carver as he is. Purely because reasons. I don't. Anyway. With that attack increase, there we go. I think I'm just gonna, if it's 1 or 2 stars, I'll just junk it. Everything else I'll save for, like, selecting party members and seeing if they can benefit from the upgrade. Is there anything in here at night? No, there is not. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I have not run around the Chantry at night, because you usually can't get in here at night. So I'm expecting there won't be anything to interact with, but should never assume anything. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Feels kind of eerie being in the Chantry at night. The music's not helping. I keep expecting maybe a ghost to jump out and spook me, but it's not gonna, because it's not October, and therefore it is not spooky month. I mean, everyone knows November's the spookiest month, of course, but it being the month of my birth and therefore of great evil. But October's like the second spookiest month, I guess. Hang on. Hang on. I just noticed something about this Chantry. Where's the eternally lit brazier? Because that should be somewhere that the faithful can see it, right? All things considered. I know there are fireplaces and there are censers that are functionally eternally burning. Torches. But there's no actual eternally burning brazier that I can see. Well, I can only conclude that this Chantry has been excommunicated and no one knows. That is the only explanation that there could possibly be. Okay, so that's that taken care of. Gotta stop pressing the back button. Let's take care of this. So see if anyone gets approval. If there's any friendship rewards for doing this. There is not. What is this? Anyway. There is no approval of... There's no friendship rivalry for this, so let's go and take care of the thugs. Actually, now let's do an experiment. Let us see if they return... Yes, let us see if they return for more experience and gold. So we'll do loose ends. We'll do loose ends. So loose ends seems to be... I think Aveline... Yes, as Aveline, Isabella, and Varric. Okay. I'm going the wrong way in that case. Should have changed the party in there. Sorry about that, chat. This is simply the closest place to go, though. Well, what do you know? They do appear. Aveline throwing much shade.
Go down! You will fall! I'll deal with this. Get back!
Where is Aveline? Oh, there she is. Right, I think this is getting all of my party in my healing aura. Not the face. Not the face. You really just gonna watch all this happen from over there? Really? You're just gonna stand up there and watch this happen? You're the worst god. Worst god of all time. I don't know what I pay my taxes for. Do I even pay taxes? It's never addressed in game. I'm gonna assume that I do. So I need to replace Carver with Isabella. Where's Carver? Okay, they have clearly... I don't have any attributes to spend on her, but there we go. Swashbuckler style. Across the bow. Savvy. And then obviously we're going to go with the dual weapon tree. God, why can't I speak today? Yes, we'll have the bleed effect, please and thank you. What does backstab do again? Ah, just more damage. And you have nothing equipped. Okay, let's give you extra health and physical damage. Threads of the Eastern Seas, and the Bodice Ripper replaces Backstabber. Okay, moving on. We'll just nip home, grab those other daggers that I have been hoarding for Isabella. From the stash. Yep, those daggers. And we shall see which one's the best. I don't know why I drummed on my forehead with my thumb knuckles, but I did. That was a thing that I did. Okay, 20 damage per second, attack up, 3% attack speed, but slightly less damage per second, but it does have a higher crit chance and damage, so... okay, so that one can be junked, that one can be junked. That one can be junked as well. How do I... Ah, there we go. Oh wait, no, I keep their starting weapons for reasons. There we go. Okay, so... Varric's way higher anyway, so I don't think there's any reason to keep that, but I will, because. And do I have any amulets? Fire damage or extra healing? Well, may as well have that. Save the game, check the map, and then proceed onwards. So straight on for Price. Oh, I think I found Price. Mind Blast!
You're mine! Go down! Face me!
Isabella, do you want to turn around and come back to the fight anytime soon?
How about you?
Oh, Varric's in a spot of bother. Varric, you might need some extra health, my friend. Give Varric a quick heal. Stun!
Go down!
Okay, who? I guess that one.
You messed yourself the wrong enemy.
And then that one. Hopefully everyone can last long enough for my spell to come off cooldown. We'll focus on. Oh, hey, dude! Right, there we go. I guess there's only one archer left.
Thank you. I
That
thought
was
them
close.
coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade. Just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here. But they did.
Athenril, have you lied?
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15. But I can usually pass for a man. My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters
Ogre?
now.
Oh dear.
Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
Your problem, not mine. No, you keep them.
Why not take what Athenril gave you and start fresh somewhere outside of Kirkwall?
What do you mean?
Oh, that
Most
face is
farmers will
horrifying.
always take extra hands for the field, or girls for the kitchen.
My father was a farmer. Before the darkspawn got him. I'd rather do that than work for Athenril. I'll get my sisters. Please, make sure she doesn't come after us.
Oh, I will, don't worry. Okay, 5 friendship with Aveline. So the way that the friendship thing works, if you didn't know, you'll probably have seen a couple of times that I keep checking these 2 passives. I think when they're maxed out, either as a friendship or rival, they get this passive automatically. And once it's maxed out as either a friend or a rival, it's locked. You can't, no matter what you do, they won't change their opinion of you. So that's what I'm trying to go for. Also, as I say, it gives you a little insight into each character with the dialogue and cutscenes where they approve or disapprove of my actions. Like I'm probably leaning towards this hawk is going to be. I assume I have to come back during the day for this. Yeah, this hawk is going to be a big fan of freedom. So encouraging mages to, you know, do their own thing, not be controlled by the man, but also have some respect for the rule of law. So Fenris is probably going to be a rival. Varric, Isabella, Aveline, and Meryl are going to be, and Anders will be friends. Sebastian's going to hate me. Carver obviously is a bit weird. Anyway.
Well, are you here to socialize, or did you bring my goods?
It was stolen.
I rescued your boy and killed the coterie. But your property was long gone.
Coterie. I should have figured. They've got a lock on all trade with the dwarves. If I'd had someone decent on the job, they'd have dug into it first, not walked in blindly. Well, no cargo, no coin. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
I won't. But thank you. I mean, Aveline's getting there. She's got to be nearly to 50%. Anyway. So... inventory. Journal. There we go. Nightlight is whatever. Do have a lot of stuff to do on the Wounded Coast still. I really should see about doing that. Anyway, let's do the first sacrifice as I pick that up this stream. Okay, so... First sacrifice, right? Yeah, the first sacrifice. Hmm. This note is wrong. Anyway, so I guess Aveline, Fenris, and Meryl. Oh, but Varric. I do like Varric. let's just get Fenris for the one thing. So let's go and I just go in here anyway. So while I've got them all, hopefully y'all don't mind me planning my companions. Hey Sabina's brat, how you doing?
I can do whatever I want. You're not the boss of me.
Can't you stop them? If they want to waste their time disciplining your useless brat, let them.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Tell Sabina if her brat gets underfoot again, I'll drop kick him out the door.
Impressive. I would actually pay to see that.
I shit you not, Ravani. It was this big.
There's no way. Impossible. I've had hundreds of those in my hands, and they're never that size.
Would I lie about something so critical?
Yes, you would, Varric.
I'm afraid to ask, but what are you two going on about?
We're discussing knives, of course. Well, daggers, technically. I never remember the difference. Why? What did you think we were talking about?
Knives are single-edged, daggers are double-edged. In case anyone was curious. Hey, Jethan.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you.
Oh, hi, Mark Mir.
What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Oh, I like him. He reminds me of someone.
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Everyone in the background shaking
Not
her
for
head.
several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did.
It's really blue
Ghislaine
eyes.
only wants her for her family's
Super
wealth.
blue eyes.
Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her. And he doesn't have the balls for it.
That's a good line.
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife ear, among other things, and
Racial
accused me
slur.
of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
That's fair. Yeah, let's go with this.
Were you hoping Ninette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me.
Oh, you slay me,
Anyway,
Jathan.
if Ninette was a
You
mage,
slay me.
I think Emmerich would have said so.
Someone else Ninette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself.
I will.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation
will.
in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime. Back again? Sure you're not
Why can I still
interested in
talk to
my
you?
many, many services?
Ah, that's why.
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
Okay. I guess you can sleep with him if you wish. And away we go. So I'd like to change the party, but I'm going to have to do that anyway, so hopefully we can push through for now with 3 very squishy people and Aveline. Hey, Athenra, how are you doing? Darktown, right? Yes. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream, having a good Friday. I'll be streaming for about another 45-ish minutes. So if you've got any burning questions you want to ask before next week, Now's the time. Friendly reminder that next week I will be streaming for the Onyx Path. Hey, Pong the Pong. So the Tuesday stream will be starting later and be running shorter. This part is going to get me killed. I'm going to save right here, and then try to do the rest, do the next chapter without saving. This is a very squishy but high DPS party, in theory, anyway. Okay. I'm not a Templar though. Oh, there he is. I was like, it's a dead body. But no, it's Templar.
That's enough. Loot the bodies.
You know what, Isabella? I probably will, in fact, loot the bodies.
Let's finish this. Go down.
Maker's breath, Hawk. You do get results. I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Hi, Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for.
I like how I'm
need to speak with you
pristine and
about
everyone else
Ninette.
is covered in blood.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Maren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found
that's
it
not
odd.
good.
She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
Varric.
I think
thank you for the
disappearances
host,
are connected,
Dodd in Art.
and I
Dodd in
suspect
Art.
foul play
Really
is
appreciate
involved.
it. Foul play. Oh no, not the foul play.
Mages
It's never
routinely
clean
flee
play.
Circle.
Has anyone noticed
Perhaps
that?
Maren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
I'm going to use my big brain play and deduce that either you do art streams or you want to bamboozle everyone who comes across your screen name.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling
So it's a lost
mages
stream,
through
then.
Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Maren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Bit of both. That's fair. I mean, as you can clearly see, I am not a sentient bubble, so I'm, have my own things to admit to, I guess. But hello, welcome.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances
Half
are
the week
connected.
games at the end of the week.
They think the women
Seems a pretty
just
good balance
left
to me.
home, that it happens all the time.
It's a better balance than I have. Oh boy, I need to balance better, but I don't have the time to.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Okay, so this apparently pisses off Isabella, so let's not go with that. Oh god, don't do it again, game. Don't do it again, game. Don't do it again. I played you on the Xbox One to avoid problems like this. I've also been playing Dragon Age 2. Actually did this today as well. Excellent. Well, hello. Right. Back to the starting soon screen. For the 3rd time this stream. As the game soft locks. The power of the Xbox One X. Can't even play Dragon Age 2, a game that is 10 years old. Also, a reminder that if you don't know, have never noticed, and have a linked EA account, it proudly displays your email address on the main menu screen. So, hence the starting soon screen. Good old game bugs. Yeah, I've had 3 today. I think it's when it's loading conversations and, like, you know, the dialogue cutscenes. So I think it might just be a memory thing. I am going to try and make the air circulation of my console is slightly better, though. YouTube's going to hate this video because of it, but there we go. I guess YouTube, if you're watching this and you haven't realized by now, you can just fast forward on YouTube to skip the problems. Time to kill some people again. Had to install a memory patch for your PC version. The thing is, I don't remember this happening on the 360. But it doesn't surprise me that you had to patch the PC version. I might see if there's a way of patching this version,
coming along when you did.
Just to avoid this, because it's super annoying and happens at random periods.
I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine.
Anyway, I can.
However, the
I can skip this.
investigation has been that. I think the disappearances are connected. Perhaps her disappearance, but no trace of Mary. They think the women just left home.
As is my want, I will.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes.
Take the same thing. I have to pick
just
this one to not annoy Isabella.
Don't you hate it when something goes missing? I lose things all the time.
What?
The women. They're missing and you can't find them.
All right. I cannot lie, Sarah. I tire of searching. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away.
That is an important thing to realize.
Take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
Probably. Anyway. I came from up here, right? I did. Bioware games. When will you make a game that works, Bioware? Will you make a good game ever again? Also, I guess is the question. Pile of bones! Got a buff, have a good stream. Thanks, thank you, and thank you for the host again. Really appreciate it. Have a good day. Have a grand day. Have the grandest of days. And thank you for stopping by. Or evenings, I guess, depending on where you are in the world. I think that's everything, though. Last check down here. I know I've been down here, obviously, but in case there's anything I missed, does not look like it. So back to Darktown. Please. That was weird. The game would not let me leave. I was to remain in the meeting place. Okay. Danzig's still down there being an a-hole. Do I change my party? I probably should. I probably should. Oh, actually, yeah, I really should. Where do Anders is down here, right? Oh, hang on. I can just do this. If I'm going to Lowtown, I can just go home, change the party from there.
Do men find you intimidating? What about Wesley? Did he?
Isabella.
What?
Too soon?
Don't.
Too soon, too personal, too everything coming from you.
Oh, sore spot.
If you don't shut up, I'll give you a sore spot.
I like that. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. I don't know why I laugh like that. That's not my actual laugh. My actual laugh is super quiet. So I have to put a fake one on just so you can hear me laughing. I apologise. I may have just shocked everyone's world. Rocked everyone's world? There we go. Anyway. Anything here? Nope. No quest available this time. Gotcha. Right. Aveline, Carver, Varric. Yes. Ah, I may have been misreading things. Oh, wow. Wayward Son is a good way of getting rivalry with Fenris. Whew. Hoo boy. He's going to hate me after that one, which is kind of the idea. Anyway, Lowtown, right. Okay, where am I going? The Dark Foundry. Cool, great name. Wonderful name. Nothing could go wrong in a place called the Dark Foundry, right? Save the game. Well, that's totally not a trap. Is there anything in this room? No. Okay. There we go. Kill the demon, people. Hopefully I level up at some point to the Why are you all up there? Why are you all the way up there when... Oh. Right, I need to kill this shade. I guess I'm gonna go stand with my party so that I don't die. I think Carter's on the steps. Hey, kill the Desire Demon, would you? It's buffing everything else. I don't need the group heal, I believe. Hey Whiskers, we might need you.
Why does everything we do have to involve magic?
Because life is magic, Carver, life is magic. It's the miracle of life. Hey, Varric, do you want to...
I love doing that. Piece of cake.
Hell yeah. And anything up here? No, just a door I can't go through. Oh, hey. Take that.
I could do this in my sleep.
That, I'll be honest, that one made me jump. That one made me jump. Just the sudden change in music and the shades appearing got me.
How about you? Now you fall.
Haha, we're all good. Sacco bones.
That's a lot of bones.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
It might. It very well might. Considering it was called Ninette's ring, I'm willing to put money on the fact that it is Ninette's. So I have to go to the gallows now, but I'm going to grab Fenris before I do. And Meryl, actually. For some easy approval rivalry stuff. So I guess go back to my house, because it's just the quickest place to do it from. Or the Hanged Man, I guess. Hanged Man's on the way, so. I also think coming out of the Hangman lets me like go to the world map screen. So, gather party. Carver, goodbye. And I guess Aveline? Oh no, let's get rid of Varric. Temporarily. I can always save before I do anything anyway. And Meryl. I'll save right here. Oh, right. I should probably do the leveling for Fenris. Health and attack. And how are we doing on the Room Ghost? Or to Enter Fugitive, sorry. Not the Room Ghost. Veneer of Calm. Yes. Extra damage based on health, based on lost health. That sounds good to me. I'll be back, suspicious lady. And then gallows during the daytime.
I've heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for you to be here?
Not if you don't stay quiet.
Maybe not, but we'll be cautious.
This seems more like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
It's wrong to oppress mages.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
Oh,
You said the Chantry...
Oh, whoops.
You must remember that the Magister... The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants.
There we go.
But
I thought we'd listen
You
to
said
that
the
one.
Chantry
My bad.
used to
I
watch the
apologise.
Magisters. Why
I was
did they stop?
distracted.
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
Oh.
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
It's a very upsetting way to look at it, but not inaccurate.
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to be glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course.
He's just a
It is
cynic.
too easy for
With
a
good
mage
reason,
to
of
resort
course.
to blood magic if they feel the need is great enough. A mage can desire power, justice, revenge, protection. Any cause will do, and then they are lost.
You can't say every mage is corrupt.
All I am saying
Hashtag not
is
all
the
mages.
Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
She freed our people as well, but it was your Chantry that ended that.
And who enslaved us in the first place? Don't be naive.
Also the Chantry.
Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
It's wrong to oppress mages.
Treating every mage like a criminal isn't the answer.
And not every mage deserves the benefit of the doubt.
Injustice cannot be answered with injustice.
Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
Time to start annoying Fenris. Oh, that's Emmerich. So what's that? Oh, okay. Weird. Save. Game again.
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
This isn't over. I'm going to get the bastard that did this.
I know how you feel,
That's
Sirrah.
been mildly irked.
My people have been slow to react, but this needs official support.
I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
Okay, and there we go. That was that. Now I have to go and tell her husband.
You've probably never met a Dalish before, have you?
I wouldn't know.
I'm sure you'd be able to tell. Dalish aren't much like the elves in the cities.
The smug sense of superiority does give you away.
Really, Fenris? Well, I was drinking. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. it probably doesn't matter. Doesn't appear to be any approval rating for changing. Related to telling Ghislaine, I guess is what we're calling him. So we'll just keep the party we've got for now. Hightown. I love this loading screen. I think it's my favourite loading screen art. Which is good, because it comes up a lot.
Are you safe, Fenris?
No.
You know, some guards give people the opportunity to lie if it will keep the peace.
You can see what I am. Lie to yourself if you must.
Okay, fair.
Welcome, merchant.
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Oh. Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
It doesn't matter.
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade. I'll send the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them. Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her watch over you.
Cool. And we will go and inform Jathan as well. Something I also need to do is... no, this one. Check where I can get all of the upgrades for my companion's armor and sort that out. Into the brothel. It's not got quite the same ring as Into the Mines. But there we go. Jathan.
You are known, Fenris.
What?
I'm going through Jevon's neglected reports. Some involve you and requests about you.
By whom?
I don't know. They're old, poorly kept. But you should be on your best behavior.
Thank you for getting rid of them.
I didn't.
I like how all of the NPC how all of the party companions have their own kind of standing pose.
The usual?
That's cool. Hey, Jathan.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
Well, that's a bit blunt. That's almost as blunt as I want you, Thane.
I'm sorry to say that Ninette was killed.
Killed? Why would anyone hurt that darling woman? This is horrible. Thank you for letting me know. Please excuse me.
You are excused, Jathan. Okay, that's not what I wanted to check. That's what I wanted to check. Okay, so we've got still got that to do. Could do magistrate's orders. Yeah, let's do magistrate's orders. So that would be. Okay, so friendship. Aveline, Merrill, and Varric seem like the way to go. Yes, I think Aveline, Merrill, and Varric. Isabella gets more friendship. We'll go with that party. Isabella, Merrill, and Aveline. Would be a weird party. Should be doable. And then I should probably wrap up. So I need to, I guess, just go home. Gammon's house. And then immediately turn around and leave, but I need to change my party up, so. Leave home. So it was Isabella, Aveline, and Merrill. Oh! Cool. Right, well. Kill some spooders as well, I guess. Guess these are just guards looking as well. Hey, I've got Aveline with me.
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little Shemlin children he's after.
Please, calm down and tell me what happened.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her! I want him dead! My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Oh.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elwin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
I care.
There must be some
I care very
humans who would
much.
take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
Okay.
I'll tear his throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah. You
Yeah.
have no idea what this means.
Aggressive, but I feel like
You
it
couldn't turn to the guards.
conveys my
For all
feeling.
my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these Shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
Oh!
They won't go in after him.
Shots
They're
fired.
stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, Elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
Nope.
This murderer
I'm helping.
cannot be allowed to walk free.
Then that bastard will finally get what he deserves. Thank you.
Not wise, stranger. You try to take justice into your own hands, the magistrate'll have your head.
Only if it's reported.
I must do what is right.
Aveline with the save. Oh, Aveline, why can we not romance you?
Would you hurry it up? I haven't eaten all day.
Aveline's got my back as the as a captain of the guard as well. I feel like I made a good decision there. Ah, yes. Deep roads. Oh, look, giant spiders. Hey, do you think one of these will have the, Oh, that rock arm is cool. We'll have the silk gland.
You're in trouble now. You call this a fight? That's how it's done.
That I need. Oh, that one didn't. That's disappointing. Should probably give Isabella some points in cunning whenever she levels next.
Go down. Got a little something for you.
You know what? Just Mind Blast.
Someone needs a good spanking. Go down.
Is it you, Isabella? Because totally awful.
You're in trouble now. Back. Let's finish this. Got a little something for you.
We walk away, but don't get full of yourself.
Oh, hey, so planned. There we go. What's that staff looking like? Is it a great disappointment? It is, because I can't use it. Not bad. Probably. Oh, well. That would still be nice for the spirit damage. But other than that, it's exactly the same, but does 1 point more damage. Interesting. Anyway, let us continue. So the room at the end goes nowhere, so this is basically free for my brain to explore. Pewter pendant of wolves howling at the moon. It also appeared to be a trap.
Now you fall.
Mass stun of all the spiders. Isabella, you fancy doing something?
Let's finish this. Get back.
Is everyone all right?
Cool. Right, well, there we go. Nope. I will approach that from the other side, I guess. I want to get all of the loot that I can possibly find. So we'll return to the entrance and go the other way, and then come back to that room in the middle and explore the corridors off of it.
I knew it.
Just gonna keep hitting you with magic until you fall over.
Hawk helped a little bit.
You are alright. You are right. You're right, Isabella. I did help a little bit. Yeah, the spells are still active. Oh, I should probably also summon my dog at some point. Oh, that's a problem.
I'd like to, sweet thing, but...
Do I still have that dagger in my inventory?
Can't. You're such...
You can.
Slave driver.
There we go. That gets around her not having any points in cunning. That was a bow, right? Hey, guess what? I'm not using bows. Are the boots any better? They are not, so I can move those to the junk. Pewter pendant of wolves howling at the moon. Higher attack, higher crit chance. I am good. I will give it to Isabella though. It's exactly the same, but I guess sells for more. Don't know if that really works on mages, but it's there now. Okay, so that was cool. Moving on. No, I can't. I have to go through the middle of the room. Through the middle room, even. I don't know why I'm slurring. I apologise. It's been a while, though. I guess we've just hit the 4-hour mark, so I think if I'm allowed to get tired, now would be the time. Although I slur a lot anyway because of my speech impediment, but there we go. Well, speech impediment, the weird thing my muscles do in my jaw and tongue and throat. Which I wish they wouldn't, but there we go. I'm going to have to hydrate though, 1 second. I've been trying to keep on top of that even though no one in chat's been telling me to do so. Cool! Is that an arcane horror? That is an arcane horror.
There.
Right. Let's try and get rid of what we can.
I deny you. You'll get more than you're bargained for.
Oh, that's prompt.
You're mine. Got a little something for you. What do you think you're doing? I'll make you cry for your mother.
Isabella. Ow, you son of a bitch. Stop it. Oh, they're on cooldown. That's not good. Guess I'm just going to run around. Oh, right, I got my dog. What am I doing? Summon the dog. Summon the dog. Whiskers, I need you.
I'll deal with this.
Where's Isabella gone? I need to passively heal her. There we go. I could really do with more health though. Also, Meryl's just mouthing off back there and I love it.
I can't get this up.
Well, that was tense. Can't go through that door. Can go through this door though. Oh, I suppose that's how I get to where I'm supposed to be going. Yes, I have to take the long way around. Cool, well he's going to die anyway, so... I should probably buy some more health potions, or... I don't think I found enough elf root and embryo and other ingredients to craft them. So I guess I should just buy them. However, first of all, let us save the game.
are you? Please, can you get me out of here? I just want to go home. Don't be afraid, Darlene. Everything's going to be all right now.
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
How did you escape your dastardly kidnapper? Kick to the groin? Sand in the eyes? Rock to the head?
Kelder? No, he let me go. I tried to make it to the entrance, but I hid when those creatures showed up. I thought I heard him calling for me. I almost went back to him. I didn't want to be eaten. But Kelder, he hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying. Don't you see? He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault. Please.
Kelder is dangerous, Leah. If he fights back, I can't promise he won't get hurt.
He won't fight you, I promise.
Can you make that promise, though?
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
The plot thickens like a good soup. Now I want soup.
I'll deal with this.
Wow, that's a lot of red dots, huh? Right, well, if you all have those. Yep, they made short work of those red dots. Are we good? No loot? Hey Whiskers, how you doing? Okay, there is apparently no loot. Right, just save the game. Hey Kelder. Shiny trousers.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would get to me first.
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
The magistrate sent me. I've never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father.
Shock, horror, quelle surprise!
He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
I'm disgusted by the both of them.
The magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city. And that includes the elves.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me. But he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
I doubt they lied.
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her. She was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good? So pure?
Uh-huh.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them.
Uh-huh.
They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
Uh-huh.
It's obvious that you're not well. You need help.
No, I'm not mad. It's the demons.
Coward. Doesn't even have the balls to own up to his own depravity.
I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
First smart thing he's said. Give him what he wants.
Just tell my father I'm sorry.
Oh, he's dying. By my hand.
For everything.
If nothing short of killing you will stop this, then so be it. Goodbye, Kelder.
Some people are simply broken.
Wow. Blood all over my feetsies. And that was Kelder. Magistrate was an a-hole anyway. How are we doing on the friendship front? Pretty good. Very good. Okay.
You saved her. My little girl. I didn't dare hope... Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
You can't get much deader.
He won't harm Leah or anyone else. Ever again.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sirrah.
I go home now. Away!
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders, that's madness.
No. No, it is not. Okay, right, well I think that's everything in this area. Because it's, you know, mostly all blocked off by just map transitions. So, I think I'm going to end. I'm going to go back to Kirkwall. And let's figure out what I'm going to do next. Oh, I need to go back to the magistrate. That is correct. We shall do that, and then we shall end. I'll figure out what I'm doing next when I stream this next, which, again, will probably be Tuesday. But it'll be later than normal because of the Onyx Path stream. So it'll only be like an hour and a half to 2 hours, I think.
How do you do that? Do what, kitten?
You sort of swagger when you walk. I've been trying, but I trip over my own feet when I do it.
You just strut. It's not something you practice.
How do I learn it then?
It comes to you, usually at night.
It's like a lover,
Or maybe a burglar. Either it ravishes you, or runs off with all your jewelry, and you have to run it down and stab it in the heart. And that metaphor got a bit away from me, didn't it?
It did, yes.
I think it did, but it was certainly exciting.
Right, let's go deal with the anger of a magistrate. Oh, also you can run like this if you really wanted to. And if you prefer your top-down view for like classic role-playing goodness, there you go. Can't zoom out though. What up, Magistrate Van Aal?
You dare show your face to me again. If you know what's good for you, you'll leave my city and never come.
And never come what? Never come what? Guess I can come back to the city as he didn't finish throwing his threat. What are the secondary quests do I have? I'll do the bone pit next. I think there's a dragon involved. So to those. This is all the good stuff. And that's that. I'm only keeping this active just to see how much XP and gold I can get from walking around Hightown at night. Also, I'd rather be as high level as possible to finish that one. So yes, next time I'm streaming this will be Tuesday, probably. All being well, I'll be streaming tomorrow morning my time, probably more Animal Crossing or Sea of Thieves, sorry. And then next time I stream this, we'll probably go to the Bone Pit and deal with that problem. I hope you're all okay with me checking which companions to bring along again. Otherwise, I'd just be using the same three. I'd be using the same party every time, and I truly do want you to experience the full range of personalities that are presented in the game, outside of just me going to talk to them for quests and things. So I know there's a bit of like downtime when I check for approval and whatnot, but I hope it produces a more rounded, entertaining experience afterwards. And obviously, if you're in the Twitch chat, you can go crazy while I'm not paying attention to chat. You could do literally anything you wanted. If you're watching this on YouTube, I apologize, but you can just fast forward through it. I won't be offended. I don't care about viewing minutes or anything like that. I just appreciate the support of you watching my video. Anyway, I think that's it. So until next time, have a good weekend, and as ever, be the wholesomeness that you want to see in the world. See ya.